Qualcomm shares falling multiple 3% after China initiates probe for antitrust violations.
The NASDAQ index hits intraday record high, last up 0.27%.
All right, guys. Good morning. Good morning.
A group of leading international banks exploring issuing a stable coin.
Good morning. Good morning, guys. Let's see. NASDAQ just ripped up. Just ripped up here at open.
Street high of $415.
All right, how's everybody doing? Well played. Good morning. Lynette, good morning. Alchife, good morning. Mr. Andy, hello. Trading Pennies, good morning. Robert J. Davies, good morning from North Wales. Good luck with your trading today. Thank you very much, brother. Pasha, you got to get into gold. Charted tonight, please. Super clean to trade. All right, I'll check it out.
Include Santander, Bank of America, Barclays, BNP Paribas, Citi, Deutsche Bank, Goldman Sachs, MUFG Bank, and TD Bank, according to UBS according to statement.
Only 15-point pullback there.
Order filled.
Marcio, you said call oro dut. I don't know what that is, brother. Okay, I would have gotten 10 points here.
Oh, well. Did see some movement towards the upside in Bitcoin.
By the way, we're trading on all 5 of our accounts are funded. So we're trading all 5 funded now. Just so you're all are aware, I'm going to be trading nice and safe. I'm going to try to honestly, I think the smartest thing for the fundeds, I'm realizing, is to not go for the really big moves. But it's to kind of just scalp. I think it's just to scalp all the way till the buffer. I think that's the safest way of doing it, because you're minimizing your intraday drawdown as much as possible. And once the drawdown or once the buffer is reached, then I think I could go back to the regular trading. And you know, with the 150Ks, that could take multiple weeks. It could take only a week. But I think that's the smartest thing to do. Okay. It's a little interesting. It's looking bullish, guys. It got up to here. If it breaks out, it probably breaks 25,400, but I'm a little bit cautious here. I don't think I really want to long this. Okay, what's our range so far? Should be pretty wide. Okay, about 83 points. If it breaks out here, that widens our range a bit. Okay, dropping lower. Okay, let's try to take a
Furthermore to these
5-pointer
headlines,
here.
the banks
Hopefully it
will
doesn't
explore whether a
break
one-to-one
out.
reserve-backed form of digital money can bring the benefits of digital assets and enhance competition.
Trying to scalp in this. It's looking like a bull flag, but I'm trying to scalp within this little tiny chop while it's consolidating. I feel like these are really easy 5-point hits, unless it breaks out here. Yeah, if you're catching
Also a
like the
reminder,
tops of
in
these,
about
you can
2 minutes'
hit
time,
10
Fed
points.
Scoresby due to speak.
About
No
5
indication
points,
whether text
5
or
points
Q&A
if
is
it's not
expected.
filled very well. Okay. It looks like it wants to break out. 3, 2.
So just a reminder, Fed Goolsby is giving
Order
opening
filled.
remarks at the Reserve Bank's 19th Annual Community Bankers Symposium. Text is still to be decided, and there is no Q&A.
Okay, if it's breaking out, I might go up here. So I'll target some more points. Needs to go to about 10 more. 10 more to the upside.
Order filled.
Good morning, you doing micros? Yeah, I am. Wait, why am I only in 10? What's going on? What the heck is happening? For some reason, I'm not in full orders. That's weird. Only 2 accounts are in orders right now. Okay, what's wrong with my copy trading? Okay, I have all accounts set. I have the right multiple. So weird. Okay, I'm just gonna exit. I don't know why my orders were not all set. That was really weird. Okay, what's that level that it rejected? Alright. Okay, let's try again.
Order filled.
Okay, now we're fully in orders. It's possibly failing this level,
Order
okay?
filled.
According to CBS reporter, Trump's 5 p.m. Oval event is on lowering drug costs. Trump is to talk new most favored nation drug deal at 5 p.m. Eastern Time.
See
Again,
if this is
according
a
to CBS
VWAP
reporter.
test here. Okay.
Ten minutes away from the top of the hour, we get the University of Michigan sentiment data. Forecast for the University of Michigan sentiment 54, prior 55.1, with a range of 56.4 to 51. Current conditions forecast 60, prior 60.4. Expectations forecast 51.4, prior 51.7. 1-year inflation expectations and forecast is unchanged at 4.7%.
Okay, I'm gonna exit there.
5-year
I'll be
inflation
right back. I'll use the restroom real quick.
expectations
And we'll
forecast
see what we can
unchanged
do
at
here. If this
3.7%.
fails VWAP, this might be a good short. Okay, there it is. So tested view up. See if it fails through or if it holds it. So view up's about 320. Mango, good morning. Thank you, Lynette. Aces, good morning. FYF 25401 is a fib level to watch. Okay. Ude Chauhan, enter long. I mean, it might be a long entry if you're very, very sure that this is gonna break out to all-time highs today. If you've got the conviction, it might be a good entry, but I don't have the conviction.
Five minutes to go now until we get the University of Michigan sentiment forecast 54, price 55 spot 1. Current conditions forecast 60, price 60 spot 4. Expectations forecast 51 spot 4, price 51 spot 7. 1 year inflation expectations forecast unchanged from the prior 4.7%. 5 year inflation expectations also unchanged from the prior at 3.7%.
Okay. Range is getting a little tight. Let's go 38 to 33.
Order filled.
Okay, is that breaking out? Man, I'm entering the scalp like once it looks like it's breaking out. Getting like the last candle. It looks like getting a little unlucky. Yeah, the sentiment data will probably move it.
Order filled.
Okay, just don't get chopped up, Pasha. Don't get chopped up. I'm gonna set my stop here. 10 points. That was a view up test, a little bounce. Trying to take 10 points, maybe I can take 15. Right up here. It could easily fail here too. Rejected this wick here.
Just a heads up, U.S. Treasury Secretary Bessent is speaking. I'm not sure where he's speaking, but we'll find out soon. If there is a video, we'll pop it on the feed. It's just Bessent posting on X. He's talking
Push
about
up or we're
Argentina.
getting stopped out for 10.
Canada's PM Carney says that specific sectoral deals with the US will likely persist with the revised USMCA
NQ doesn't
trade
fall
deal.
in video. What is NQ moving differently right now from NVIDIA? Okay, good push off view up. Give me 15 points. I'll move this to the bottom wick here. About 8 points of risk, I think.
1 minute to go now. We'll lead with the sentiment.
Okay,
Order
perfect.
filled.
Okay, we're about 50% win rate right now. Now it does. Alright, let's take a look at our stocks, guys. Okay, so this is NASDAQ. This is S&P. There's the Dow. And Russell. All of them kind of aligned. Gold does look like it wants to dump a bit. Okay. Treasuries are up
10
today.
seconds.
Alright. Microsoft. Chop. Amazon. Chop. Google. Okay,
55,
Google
55,
wants to
higher than the
move.
forecast of 54. Current conditions, 61, 61, higher than the forecast of 60.
Okay,
Expectations,
Apple
51
moving
spot
up.
2,
Is
51
moving
spot
up.
2, lower than the forecast of 51 spot 4.
Oracle's
On
at that
inflation
300 level.
expectations, 4.6%, 4.6%,
Looks like it's moving
lower
up.
than the forecast of 4.7%. 5-year inflation
Okay,
expectations,
Tesla.
3.7% as expected.
Tesla probably is going to move up. A little bit of a chop. Meta. A little pullback and possibly gonna move up. And Nvidia. Okay, a little bit of a chop there too. It's at that fib level that I had drawn out. 190, 194, 195. What's the extended fib? Or the fib extension or whatever it's called. Okay, we're pulling off 370. Okay. Lower high here.
We have posted out the University of
As
Michigan
per the
sentiment
daily,
report on the
the
feed for
25
3-3.
340 needs to hold. Okay.
Order filled.
Breaking below VWAP. Taking that quick scalp.
Order filled.
Nice. Nice. Very fast scalp there from the break of VWAP. For about 10 points. It's bouncing right back up. I'm happy I took profit on that right away. Okay. I mean, I'm guys, I'm not making like calls that this is gonna go long, this is gonna go short. Right now, like, we don't really know direction. Like, you can look at all this, you can maybe guess direction, but as for right now, I have no idea of the direction. So, I'm gonna take scalps either way on just volatility. But as far as like I said, holding a position for a long time, I'm not gonna do it right now on these fundeds. I need to get that that buffer on the take profit trader accounts. I need to get that buffer to the maximum. Then I can start looking at, you know, holding positions for longer and sitting through drawdown. As of right now, my buffer is not built yet. So I have intraday drawdown, very risky. You do not want to eat away intraday drawdown. So it's just going to take me a while to build it up. And like I said, if you're lucky, it could take a week. I mean, well, I guess if you're lucky, it could take a day. But that would be more of like lucky and very risky. But yeah, if you're lucky, about a week with regular conservative position sizing. If pretty mixed, then maybe 2 weeks. If I do about $500 a day, it'd take about 2 weeks.
Yield on 10-year US Treasury notes holds decline after University of Michigan data. Last down 5 basis points at 4.098%.
340's bullish support. Doesn't have to hold. Will still be bullish. Okay. I mean, yeah, the overall trend definitely bullish. Like I said, I can't sit through much drawdown, so if it does get a bullish pullback, I would think a bullish pullback could be to even sweep the overnight lows here of 250. Which, by the way, I took a short yesterday overnight. Let me show you where I took the short.
Just to inform, House Speaker Johnson is starting a live
Okay, right
briefing.
over here. So right here, guys. Whenever we had this market close after hours closed, we had overnight trend up over here, up to about 350. Whenever I saw this reject to view up and bounce here, right when it came back down here and started failing, I took the short here, the overnight short. And I just watched it, honestly. I just watched it. I didn't want to leave it overnight. I was actually targeting 250s down here. I was targeting that, but I did not want to sit through trailing drawdown just in case. So I took the short here. It was a little bit heavier position sizing because, you know, overnight session usually doesn't move very quickly. But I did double position sizing, and I believe I think it took 20 points. So I think my average was around like 330 maybe, 327. And I think I took it at like 310. I might have taken it at the bottom of this wick or down here. But recently my overnight trades have been okay. But now that we're on all 5 funded, I may be a little bit more careful with the overnight trades. I think I'll only take them if there's really a good setup. Okay, so we swept this low. Bounced right back up to VWAP. Probably, if we break 350, that would most likely be a bullish breakout. And it would probably break highs here. If it breaks below VWAP again and starts moving below this, I guess it would probably test today's lows, which would be about 300, 293. As of right now, just chopping around. So I don't really want to take too many trades here. Let's see here. Maybe I could take a 5-point scalp.
Order filled.
Three, two, one. Give me a very fast scalp, please.
Order filled.
Nice. Okay. I took 5 points. Could have taken 10 there. Okay. So, as of right now, since it's kind of sitting here, probably 360 would be the bullish breakout. Because that came up a little bit quicker than I thought. Okay, there's a little pullback. 1, 2, 3.
Order
Let's take
filled.
another 5 points
Order filled.
very quickly. Okay, we're grinding up slowly, not too bad. How's everybody doing today, though? Everybody in the green? I'm just trying to take quick scalps, so I'm not, hopefully I'm not messing with you guys. Let's see so far what today's performance is on the accounts real quick. Reports, performance today. Well, I guess it doesn't want to show me. This week. For some reason I can't pull up reports. That's weird. I'm literally trying to look at reports and it's not showing me anything. Performance today. It doesn't show me anything. Very nice. Green so far. Lynette got the green. Aces, green week for you. Nice. Mike, you took that short. Nice. Awesome. That's good to hear, guys. Okay, that looks like a breakout. Possibly. Looks like it wants to. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay. I delayed there just for a second. Just in case. Okay, let's try it right there.
Order filled.
Take a quick 5-pointer. Pop back up to the wick there. Maybe not. Okay. I'll take break even.
Order filled.
I want nice, fast scalps, guys. Whenever I'm taking these trades, I want it to fill like very quickly, unless I'm targeting more than 5 points. I want it to fill like within 10-15 seconds. If it's not, I don't want to be in it. I just want a nice, quick, fast scalp on each of these trades. Play the volatility and grind up the balance. Well played, you're green too. Nice. Nick, Nasdaq has the 390 area liquidity sell resistance. Making a breakout to new highs is taking a while. Yeah. Gary made $992 on the open candle with trade day. Now trying to lose $92 for the 30% rule. Hey, not bad. That's a good situation to be in. Kleines Cook, can I start trading with $1,000 on US Tech, 100 cash? You can, but is it wise to do it with only 1,000? Not really. But yes, you can. I think somebody was mentioning that on NinjaTrader you can trade one micro with like $50 or $100, but it's just like it's It's not a good idea. It's really not. And also, if you're like new to trading, I would just recommend sticking with prop firms. Okay.
Order filled.
Let's see the little break. Give me one more. Give me one more, come on. Okay, no pop. I'll take 10 bucks. Okay, I'll take 5 bucks. Don't pop.
Order
Okay.
filled.
Do not shorten this. You can if you like to get squeezed. Lawrence lock in today with plus
So just a
225.
reminder with
Nice.
what's going on in
Good
France
job,
at the moment.
Lawrence.
You did have Macron that said that he would announce the next prime minister in the next 48 hours, about a couple of days ago. So he is having discussions today, and according to some sources, the deadline to name a new
Okay.
premier is
Order
due to
filled.
expire later Friday tonight. But it's unsure whether there's a
Nice,
specific
fast
time
one
frame
there.
to
Fast wick.
when he's
Beautiful.
going to announce the PM.
Guys, I'm kind of liking the scalping here because it's like on this kind of volatility, if you're taking 5 points and you're grabbing it like right before a quick wick, like you're getting filled within 1 second. It's very nice. Okay, this is failing now to the downside. Let's see if it breaks the lows. That's a nice little bounce there. Let's try a
Order
3,
filled.
2, 1.
Order filled.
Get another 5 points here.
Order
Awesome.
filled.
Slowly grinding it up, guys. Okay, probably get a bounce here. It's possible we get a bounce to test VWAP. That would probably be a good short spot, I would think. That bounced off 300. Let's see if it comes back up to VWAP. Or if it just breaks the 300 level. Okay, there's a bounce. Big bounce. 3, 2, 1. Let's take 5 points here.
Order filled.
Unless it just rips up. Okay, I'm gonna force fill that one.
Order filled.
Wasn't fast enough. So much support at 295 and 270. Yeah, possibly. There's a lot of support, and then until there's no support. So don't, you know, talk yourself into holding a losing trade. But like this very well could break out bullish. So far, it's just been lower highs forming right now. So far been lower highs. We got a little bit of a trend line going like this. So I can draw it out real quick. Got something like this going on here. So if it like breaks out of this, then yeah, probably gonna be nice and bullish. Okay, basically all the data that was going to be released today, it all got released. So nothing else really needed. So far, we have not had a breakout or breakdown of the 15-minute orb. Good morning, Nathan. Okay, so let's see if this trend line rejects. Got back above VWAP here. You're looking for NASDAQ Futures to drop to 25,150 today? Okay, yeah, definitely possible to test those overnight lows. I'm going to be a little careful here because I want to kind of guarantee a five-point fill, basically. So I don't really want to short this just in case this breaks out. It's probably not going to revisit. Okay, pulling back off that trend line. Let's try to take a quick one.
Order filled.
Give me a quick bounce, please. Yep.
Order
Perfect.
filled.
Perfect. Don't short into this. I'm taking shorts and longs. I'm just scalping 5 points at a time. With 5 micros on each account. 5-point scalp is $50. Minus commissions, $47.50. That's what I would rather do right now with the fundeds, guys. Let's see if this actually breaks out or fails and possibly makes a lower low and breaks overnight lows here. Let's see. Well played, past your eval account. Nice. Good job, man. Okay. Looks like it's breaking out. Looks like it's breaking out. Let's see if it's a fake out. Okay, I'll try to take one here. Nice. Look at that. Literally, like, 5-point scalps hit so fast. I know I could have taken 10, 15, maybe 20 points here. No, this would have been 15. But, like,
Seeing here, US Treasury
literally,
prepares
this is
exceptional
so,
measures
like,
to safeguard
low
market
stress.
stability.
It's so low stress. Because, like, if I would be targeting 20 points right now,
According
you
to
got this
website,
wick up
Tesla's
for like
standard Model Y
15
priced
points,
at
and then you're just like, oh, it
39,990 euros
didn't
in
reach
German
my
market.
profit target, and then you're sitting here waiting. Dang, I'm actually kind of liking scalping, guys. I'm honestly kind of liking it. Okay, we got about 1 more hour of scalping. Scalpers lose the most? I mean, you might be right. It's going well right now, at least on this price action. Or with this price action. I'm pretty sure it's like over a 90% win rate right now. I think we only had 1 lost trade this entire time. But yeah, like you said, scalpers losing the most. Like if you get one really bad trade, it wipes out a bunch of your progress. So you kind of have to be careful, I guess.
Just in regards to that US Treasury headline, looks to be old news just being circulated again. So this is about Argentina. So again, it's old news being circulated again on the Newswise here.
Okay, some news being circulated. Okay, I was thinking a scalp there.
Order filled.
Three, two, one. Okay, I'll do break even. I don't like that.
Order filled.
You agree you like scalping, but it sucks when in consolidation. So I'm talking about like straight up like micro scalps. It seems like with this volatility, it's incredibly good. But I don't know, maybe I'm just getting very, very lucky. Because like in this kind of volatility, scalping only 5 points seems to hit like very well. So that's kind of what I'm talking about. Because like the consolidation here is like ranges of 15, 20 points. You know what I mean? And if you just try to like take as close to the bottom of the range of consolidation, like you're basically guaranteed to fill with only 5 points. Like 320, like right here, for example. Like even if I take like 331 here, which is like not even the bottom, all I need to do is do 336, and that's literally the middle of this consolidation range. I don't know, it seems pretty incredible. Yeah, that makes sense, Nick. I'm basically just watching the candles, see how they're moving, see how wide they are, and then just like take them quick. Like right here, I'll try to take one real
Order
quick.
filled.
If it doesn't give me a quick one, I'll try to cut. Three, two, one, give me it. Like right here, I think I'll force fill.
Order filled.
That was like 20 bucks. It would have filled, but I didn't want to risk it in case it breaks out. I want them to be filled fast. That's what kind of makes it like low stress. It's like either it fills within like 5-10 seconds, or I try to just close it out at break even. Last 340 touch of the day. We're not coming back. Okay. Tried to catch it there. Didn't catch it. You just did a quick short scalp above 351 because the quick break. 356 hit a wall of selling. But will I do it again? No.
Order filled. Order filled.
That only gave me a partial. 3, 2, 1. Okay, force fill.
Order filled.
Lynette, your first day eating food after a 30-day water fast? Oh, wow. Is beef broth soup so good? Man, 30-day water fast, that's nuts. Yeah, good thing you're doing it the smart way. Getting off a fast that long. I gotta keep it to very, very simple foods. I forgot what the condition is after coming off of a very, very long fast. If you like eat solids or whatever, or like high nutrient dense, very, very nutrient dense foods, what happens to your body? I forgot. It's kind of dangerous though. If you like straight up go eat a cheeseburger right away. So Pasha not trading this morning because I've already made my 150s, so don't want to overtrade. Amen. That's good. That's good to go. It's smart. Lynette, your doctor supervised you the whole month? Nice. Man, 30 days. That's crazy. That's definitely a long time. But yeah, good job, Pashungus. Grind up that funded, brother. Okay, it's getting very tight here, so I'm not going to scalp in this tight wedge. Now it's just going to break out either to the upside or downside. I would think most likely to the upside. You're going to wait for Monday to get your eval to funded account and then start trading. Yeah, it's kind of choppy right now. The chop is kind of nice for me the way I'm trading right now. Okay, either break to the upside or downside here, guys. Getting pretty tight. Okay, break into the downside. Alright, let's see if it makes a lower low. Let's see it bounce real quick. 3, 2, 1. Let's try it out.
Order filled.
Not too good there. Reject now or I gotta cut this. 3, 2. Okay, I'm just gonna
Order
cut there.
filled.
That was a bad trade. That erased about 3 trades progress. Yeah, that honestly wasn't a very small smart scalp.
Order filled.
Okay, only filled 2 there. 3, 2, 1.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. Force fill, please. Okay, I'm a cut.
Order filled. Order filled.
Getting back below VWAP. Try to take a bigger one because that's right below that. Look at the daily, and every day that low is about the 9 EMA. The same, and right now today's lows is way above it. You see downward pressure? Okay. Let's see the wick down. That's 5 points.
Tech Resources is in discussion to supply key defense minerals to
Okay,
Canada
I'll take
and the
5.
US, according to the Financial Times. So negotiations about the possible supply by Tech of germanium and antimony and gallium.
Three, two, one. Okay, force fill for 2.5. That's why I should just take 5 points, man. Would have filled, and then I could have gotten a second one off. Would have been nice and quick. Back above VWAP. I need to stick to the 5-pointers, guys.
We have posted out the FT article again on the feed. Tech Resources
Order
in
filled.
talks to supply key defense minerals to Canada and the US.
Okay, we gave away some profits there. Gave away some
Tesla's
profits.
Model Y standard
I
in
got
Germany will be
greedy
available
on the
November
scalp down here and
to
then let
December
it
2025,
ride out
according
into
to
the
Tesla's
red.
website.
That was dumb. If I would have taken 5 points, it would have hit. I tried to take 10, and it was short by a couple points.
Order filled.
Three, two, one.
Order
Okay.
filled.
Very, very choppy.
Order filled. Order filled.
Mm, 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 mm. Mr. Pasha's scalping and he's getting chopped up here. Mr. Pasha, what you doing? What you doing? I started taking such bad scalps here, guys. Just give away like all the profits. Nothing but diddling in the middle. Yeah. I started trying to take like every single trade here on the scalps. Not good. Okay.
Order filled.
Okay. Okay. Let's reset. Let's do reset. It's a forced reset. Just like that. Above 351 is that sell liquidity zone. Yeah, I guess we've been getting some good wicks above that.
Order filled.
Reset, take 5 pointers, take them at as far as the extremes as possible. As far of the extremes as possible. Okay, that missed by 1 tick. Three, two, one, and force to fill.
Order filled.
China's Commerce Ministry says US fees on
Still
China
green, but gonna
ships
take a
hurt
walk
Chinese firms' interests.
to get your car off the charger. Still a
China
walk.
Commerce Ministry says China strongly opposes these fees.
Okay.
Order filled.
China's Commerce Ministry says China's countermeasures are legitimate defense actions, and we hope the US to correct wrong practice.
Going back to VWAP, isn't it?
Order filled.
So far, the only positive thing to the upside is the 5-minute test below. It closes above the 20. If it closes beneath, I think the bears will prevail. Okay. Once you establish a liquidity zone, you're going to scalp. First one has a very high win rate. The second is always a lesser rate, and so on.
Macron's meeting with party leaders is
Order
over
filled.
as politicians and Italier seen leaving the palace. That's according to Elise.
Order filled.
Okay, I got straight chopped up, guys. We went from 90% win rate to like 0. Just get me out. How did the orb do today? It hasn't played out yet. The orb is, like, this whole chop is in the middle of the 15-minute orb. No, she's asking about the 15-minute orb. But how did the 1 minute do today? Let's see if VWAP holds here. So far above the 351 liquidity, short scalp zone had 3 winners. Getting too risky for you to do it anymore. Yeah, we'll see if it actually breaks out here.
Head of France's Geopolitical group says after meeting with Macron, we do not expect parliamentary dissolution and
Holy
expects a
moly.
new prime minister in the coming hours.
Order filled.
Holy moly. Holy moly. Guys, I just reversed, like, instantly.
Order filled.
Oh! Are we in profit? Are we in profit? Please tell me. Okay, we're in red. Oh my
Trump
goodness.
on Truth Social
Oh
says
my
China
goodness.
is becoming very hostile. So Truth
Guys,
Social says some.
That's
very
exactly
strange
how you
things are
can get
happening in China.
ripped.
They're
Rip the
becoming
new
very
one there.
hostile and sending letters to nations throughout the world.
Okay,
They
let's
want to
try it.
import export controls on each and
Order
every element
filled.
of production. having
Oh
to
my
do with
goodness,
rare
I
earths
reversed like
and virtually
so
anything
quick on
else they
that.
can think of, even if it's not
Holy
manufactured
moly.
in China.
That's exactly how you can
Seeing
blow
some
an
downside
account
movement on the
within
S&P
1
500 again
second.
off of
That's
that
how
off of that
slippage
Trump's
happens right
Truth
there.
Social post there,
Guys,
saying
that was
Trump says
almost
China is
200
becoming
points
very
within
hostile
seconds.
and
I
calculating
reversed
increased tariffs on Chinese imports.
so fast and then locked in like $500 profit, guys.
The Chinese letters
Oh
were
my
especially
goodness.
inappropriate. China made a sinister move with rare earth controls.
Okay. Okay, we're
Trump says many
dumping right now.
countermeasures
Let's
under
see how low we
consideration on
go.
China.
Does this mean potential war with China? I have no idea. But this is dumping. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Trump just posted on Truth Social basically that China's getting hostile.
Says that calculating increased tariffs on Chinese products
Dude,
and
that
Chinese
was
letters were
insane.
especially inappropriate. And many countermeasures under consideration on China. Getting downside movement on the S&P 500 off the back of this Truth Social there.
Oh, I tried to fill there. I've only got one micro. This thing's running. One micro, like $200 profit on it.
Order filled.
Guys, this kind of news could actually drop it to 24K
so Trump
today.
says we might be forced to financially counter China's move.
My goodness, imagine if I was in the short scalp instead of a long scalp. Holy moly. Okay, that's 25,050. 0.60 to bounce.
Falling 0.8% after Trump's China comments. To summarize, Trump threatens massive increase of tariffs on Chinese goods.
I mean, let's try to target 25K, I guess. If only I was in a short scalp there, guys, we would have been in massive profit. Massive. Man, thank God I just reversed there. I saw the huge wick and I reversed. Oh, okay, so basically Trump posted on Truth Social, he said China is getting increasingly hostile, I believe. He said Trump calculating increased tariffs on Chinese products. Chinese letters were especially inappropriate.
So Trump also said in his Truth Social, I was to meet China's President Xi in 2 weeks. Now seems no reason to do so.
I guess he was going to meet with the Chinese president, and now he's not going to meet with him because I guess China's being inappropriate. Wow. Guys, I'm in two micros. And these two macros are, oh my goodness.
Order filled.
We actually got in the green with that move. Okay, I'm not touching it now. Guys, we went from, oh my goodness, guys. Can you just imagine? That's a 300-point move. 300 points. Dude, 25K level could actually break here too.
2%.
Let's try to let's try to ride one micro and see if it breaks the 25K level. If it breaks that, this thing is dumping massively. Guys. Legitimately, I was trying to scalp along right here.
Today's highs
and I just reversed like right over here somewhere.
China.
Like instantly reversed and then took profits. My goodness. That was insane, guys. Insane. So basically 25K bounced. On this type of news, I mean, we're talking China hostility, like this could be the news event that finally takes us out of a bull trend. Potentially. This is the kind of news you want if you want to become a bear. I'll try to ride one micro. See if it dumps. You bought gold?
Soybeans extend loss as Trump vows higher levies on China goods.
Dude, my computer's like lagging. I can't even. Oh, my Weeble crashed. Can you imagine? My Weeble actually crashed off that. That's nuts. It legitimately crashed. There must have been like such a high amount of data coming in from all those trades. Okay, let's see if 25K breaks.
Seeing German bonds extend rally, 10-year yield down 6 base points at about 2.64% off the back of Trump's comments on Truth Social.
Okay, where's gonna be our target? Okay, I need to open up Weeble because I got it charted. 25K is bouncing, but if 25K breaks,
Euro last up 0.27% on the day.
my goodness.
And the euro gaining as head of France's Lyon
Oh.
political group says they expect new PM in the coming hours.
Dude,
Also, of
that
course,
was
at the back of the
crazy.
news that we had with Trump's Truth Social post also having an effect as well. US Treasury yields extend decline after Trump comments on China. Yield on 10-year Treasury note last down about 7.3 base points at about 4.075%.
Order filled.
Okay, I took 2 micros here. It could easily bottom here and bounce like crazy. I'm taking it just in case the 25K level bounces, because that's, or sorry, breaks, because that's like generational wealth building right there on a short like that. But man, this was a 350 point drop. Insane. Okay, it got down to my levels that I had marked out. Got down to those levels. To test the bearish level, okay, so it'd be 24,500. That'd be the bottom, and that wouldn't even be bearish. That would be a bullish channel test. Would be 24,500 or about 24,450. I mean, I doubt it hits that today, but man, on a like a generational selling day, I mean, who knows? Okay, we almost hit our 50-point scalp. I took one more micro up here, and I made it a partial. It's literally for 50 points, I think.
Order
There it
filled.
goes. Coming back to test 25K again. See if we break it. Guys, this is absolutely nuts. Oh. You think we're not
Seeing the
done
dollar
yet, though?
index falling today.
I think if we break 25K, it's easily dropping another 100 points. That just put you in the red for the day. Thanks, Trump. Yeah, man. Oh my goodness.
US stock indexes decline after
Guys.
Trump's comments on China.
Like, it was a 50-50 shot right here. This is exactly why at all-time highs I hate longing, because an event like this can just put you out of your misery. Like right here, I was literally scalping along. If it would have been me scalping a short, that would have been I was in like 50 micros, if you guys saw. I was in 50 micros total. So 10 micros per account. Right when this dumped down here, I instantly reversed. Instantly reversed. That's like that does not happen right there. I instantly reversed and then it dumps more. And then right when it got to like 500 plus profit, I just exited. But if I would have held,
now, down
or
about
if I would have been in a
0.64%,
short,
and
guys,
Nasdaq
this
down 1.1%.
this would have been literally like $6,000 profit, even more
So again, European government
per
bond yields
account.
extending for Germany's 10-year yield
Per
now down
account.
about 6 basis points at about 2.64%. France's
My
10-year
goodness.
yield down about 7 basis points at about 3.4%.
Also, if I didn't reverse like
gold rising
instantly,
above $4,000
we would have
an
blown the
ounce after
accounts
Trump's
too
comments
with
in
a move
China.
like that. That would have blown the accounts. This is exactly why you gotta be careful in the market, guys. You gotta be careful. This is the largest drop we've seen since we started live streaming on YouTube. This is the largest one we saw live. Largest one right here. Over a 300-point drop in the matter of minutes. We did kind of break below 25K here slightly. Just slightly. But, I don't know. Okay, I'm taking another. I'm gonna try to scalp. Try to scalp a micro at a time. I mean, since it's super volatile, I might as well target like 50 points at a time. So I took it in the 90s. Scalp it down here.
Golden Dragon China Index falling 2.6%, the most since August 27th.
Oh, I need to see my 10K portfolio.
CME Metals
What
Complex
if it's
reached
below 10K now?
all-time daily volume record
Because of
on
this.
October
Because
9th.
I had a decent amount of Chinese stocks. Let's see. Oh, we're only down 0.5% actually. So we're beating the indices. That's not bad. Treasuries skyrocketed.
According to Ton Dedelier from France's Ecologist Party, says we have left the meeting with Macron without any
Yeah, my
answers.
Chinese stocks are all down like 5%. Oh, we're $150 below 10K now. Uday Chauhan, market never fails to humble you. Were you able to exit? Or did that drop blow your accounts? Yeah, I hope you didn't get burned by that drop. That was
Ton Dedelier
nuts,
says
man.
from France's Ecologist Party.
Oh,
says
thank
we have
God I
left the
was able
meeting
to
with Macron without
reverse.
the
Oh
next
my
Prime Minister
goodness,
will
guys,
not
on the
confirm our account.
fundeds. On the fundeds, I was long before this crazy drop. How did we even recover? How did we even recover, dude? Come on, break that 25K. It might bottom out here. Down here, I could have ran some pretty big scalps and made crazy profit because this is a range of like 100 points. But I'm not crazy enough to do that, to be honest. I'll just do one micro at a time.
The EU plans a new proposal with the US to implement a trade deal.
Order filled.
Wait, how did I get an order filled? What? How does that work? It didn't even hit my order.
Order filled.
Okay. It's a weird glitch. I mean, 25K seems to be holding right now. It could be the bottom. That's quite a massive drop. But who knows, man? It was a massive drop. It swept through, what is this, Tuesday's low? Yeah. Swept Tuesday's low just a little bit. I mean, on news like this, you would think this would start like a massive sell-off, so this could be a cool down before a continuation of a massive sell-off. We're only down 1% today, guys.
He was ready to delay further application of the pension reform, but that's
So I'm just holding here. I'm only holding 1 micro. I'm gonna continue to try to scalp 1 micro at a time. But like, it's kind of just bounced at a psychological level. Just a couple weeks ago, we were looking at the 25K level like, oh my, there's no way it's gonna hit that. You know what I mean? And now we're like, oh, there's no way it's gonna break through it. Let's see. Let's watch and see. Possibility of a negative 2% day is in the books. That would be 24,750 ish. The possibility, or there's a possibility of it being even worse. I mean, this was literally from a Truth Social tweet.
So further detail into the European Union headline. The European Union work with the US on a fresh plan to enact the next phase of their trade deal, aiming to sideline Washington's proposal that the bloc unwind regulations Trump has long derided, according to people familiar with the matter. So according to Francis Tondillier, says that I don't expect Macron to name premier from the left. Shares of chipmaker AMD down 4.9%.
Okay.
CBO volatility index hits more than 1 month high.
If we make an extra, I'm not even gonna say it. Never mind. Not gonna say it. We're making good trades. That's all that matters.
Tondillier adds that Macron said that
Okay,
it could delay
25K
French
level
pension age
testing now.
increase.
I'm gonna add one more here.
Order filled.
I'm gonna target just below 24,963. Nice.
Order filled.
Beautiful. We broke that 25K level. Okay, we're about to test Friday lows. Friday lows is 24,920. That's the absolute low on Friday. We're about to test that. If that sweeps, oh, we're in for a treat, guys. You're green for the day, but gave away plenty. Sorry, brother.
Dollar index accelerates decline, now down 0.4%.
Man, I am so disappointed. So disappointed, guys. This could have been like a 20K plus day. The first day we got 5 fundeds. Oh man. It could have been a 20K plus day, guys. It could have been so much crazier. But I'm happy. I'm very thankful that we did not blow the accounts, because I was on the opposite side of the trade. Opposite side of the trade. Caught with my pants down. And somehow we survived here. And you know, honestly,
Shares of retailers
I think
down
it's
after President
because
Trump
of
suggests
financial
increasing
juice.
tariffs on Chinese products
filled.
imported
It's
to the
because of
US.
financial juice. Without financial juice, I would not be ready to
Best Buy
reverse
and
there.
American Eagle down about 4%.
It was mostly because financial juice called it out. He said Trump just posted that China's getting extremely hostile, whatever. Because like right when I heard that, I was like, okay, we're going full short. And boom, we get the massive move.
Order filled.
Okay. We're breaking those Friday lows currently. Negative
Seeing US listed shares
1.5%
of
on the
Chinese
day,
firms
breaking Friday
extend decline
lows.
after Trump's comments on China.
900
down
may
2.5%,
bounce.
PDD Holdings down 2.8%, NetEase down 1%, Baidu down 4.7%, JD.com down 4.3%, and
Let's
NEO
go.
down 7%.
Are we allowed to pass a TP eval in one day?
Stocks
No.
extend fall. S&P 500 down 1%. Also
My
seeing
goodness.
iShares
Okay, I'm gonna
MSCI
exit there.
ETF down 3.5%.
I'll take that.
And iShares China large cap ETF down 3%.
That dropped down to 870.
Swiss Foreign Minister says we are hoping for a free
Okay,
trade
question
agreement,
here.
trade agreement with China at the
Yo-yo.
beginning of 2026.
How are you surviving the intraday drawdown with your trading style? Brother, I would have gotten blown because I was scalping right here. Let me get on the 1 minute. Right here. Brother, I don't even know how I survived. Right here, do you see this? I was scalping along right here. You can't even see because it's like dropped so much. I was scalping along here. It dumped like here. And I instantly reversed. I was like negative 1,500 on the day. And then it went down here. I locked in profits. And then I played with like 1 or 2 micros for this next dump. That's how I'm surviving the drawdown. I'm very low position size right now. Okay, that dumped. That dumped heavily. Okay, bounced off 850. I honestly feel like 750 is possible. Let's see if we get a bounce up to 25K. It's a huge move. Huge move, 850 bounced. I think we can get 750.
Swiss Foreign Minister says we attach a great importance to strategic dialogue with China and to modernizing our free trade agreement.
Could also like make super fast scalps.
Add to bets on Fed rate cuts. Germany's 10-year bond
How
yield
much
set
is
for the
that?
biggest daily decline since July.
I could
UK
literally do
10-year yield set for the
$50
biggest
scalps
daily
with 1
decline
micro
since
because of how
April.
volatile this is. Like, look at that. I just made 50
Swiss
bucks
Foreign
on 1
Minister
micro
says the next
because
cycle
of this
free
crazy
trade discussions
volatility.
will happen in China next year.
You closed all your shorts. Buyers are stepping in. I don't know, man. I don't know. Dude, this news, like the news that came out is pretty bad. Pretty bad news. Sold gold at the upper trend line, now looking for a pullback. Yeah, gold like barely moved on this. It just like moved up a little bit. Okay, S&P. Okay, S&P's at the bottom of the trend line here. Let me show you guys real quick. So this is the like kind of bullish channel that I've had graphed out. S&P actually just hit the bottom. NASDAQ is not even close yet. NASDAQ could be 24,500, but the S&P just hit it, so maybe it finds a bottom here, possibly. I don't know, though. We'll see. It might break through. It did peek through here one time. Wowza. It's breaking that 850 level. I guess it's probably going to hit 750. 2% down day. Oh. Guys, do you feel that? Do you feel that adrenaline? Do you feel it? This. Holy moly. Guys, today is incredible. Well, what's up? Trump apparently said that that China's getting increasingly hostile, and that they sent inappropriate letters to him. And then he's been contacted by other countries who are extremely angry at China's trade hostility, which came out of nowhere.
Oil
China made a sinister move with rare earth controls.
Also, Bitcoin being
Trump was
affected by
going
the
to
news
meet
as well.
with the
They're currently
president of
down
China,
about
but now he's canceling it,
1.87%.
basically. So, yeah, that's what's happening. And now there's a bunch of countermeasures under consideration to, I guess, do something against China. What?
Spot gold extends gains. Last up
Yeah.
over 1% at about
What?
$4,060.
Anyways, yeah, the market dumped. This is the biggest dump we've seen in months. I almost blew my accounts. No, so here's what happened. I was basically betting the market's going up, and then that news dropped, and the market dumped like a huge amount within like 1 second. And I reversed my position. By the way, I was in like pretty big position size. I reversed my position. I was like negative 2K probably on each account. And then it kept dumping. And then I saw the green and I locked it in. And I was like still a bit red. And then I saw a little bounce. And then I saw the news drop. And it was that. So I instantly like re-entered into the position to continue down. But since then, it's like dropped insanely. Okay, so we got to bounce off 24,800. My computer is like lagging because of how much trades are just coming in. Okay, make sure I'm out of
China's
all
Foreign
orders.
Minister Wang Yi says we agree
Whew.
to consolidate mutual political trust with Switzerland.
It's that adrenaline, guys. That was crazy. Okay, maybe here it's found a bottom at the 800 level. We'll see. We'll see if it caught a bottom. Like I was showing you guys that on the S&P, it got down to that bottom channel line. So if it holds there, bottoms out there, then NASDAQ probably bottoms here as well. But as far as like the NASDAQ hitting the bottom of the channel, it's still got like 300 more points to go. But like, you know, you can't really have selling like forever, obviously. Anyways, I got adrenaline coursing through my veins. We're nice and green. Okay, guys, we didn't blow our account. I'm gonna keep saying it. I was inches. I was inches away from blowing the account. We thank God we're able to reverse in time and not die.
He expects Macron to speak in the coming
Pasha, I told you it's going to last Friday's low. Yeah, I guess it did. Wifey is interested in what happens. That's rare. Yeah, wifey's being a good wifey.
The gap between French and German 10-year yields now slightly wider on the day at 83 basis
Okay.
points.
Order filled.
I'm gonna try to long scalp. Might be a bad idea. I'll just take 20 bucks. Imagine it dumps like 1,000 points within a second. No Pasha, stop. I'm only doing one micro. I'm only doing one micro for like 20 bucks.
Russo from France's
Bad idea,
Communist
long.
Party says if Macron
It's just a
names
scalp.
someone from his camp
10
for Prime
point
Minister,
scalp.
we can't accept it.
Okay.
Order filled.
Okay, we don't do it. We don't do it. Pasha wants what Pasha does. Okay, we're going lower, guys.
US stocks extend full. Dow Jones down 1%.
My golly. My golly. What is going on? How is this dumping so crazy? Well, I know why, like, how it's dumping so crazy, but this is just nuts. There's 750. It's just crazy to see this. You need to lose a few hundred to pass an eval. Yeah, if you need to, oh man, if you need to lose a few hundred, be very careful. Just do one micro, because the volatility is nuts right now.
Order filled.
My goodness, 2.2% down for the day. Wow. Wow. Okay, it's broke 750 now. This is lower than I thought it would go. My goodness. Is anybody here still short, like from up here somewhere? You guys some diamond hands, man. Wow. What's the TP look like on the 15-minute orb right now? I have to like scroll out. It hit TP 13. Oh my goodness. TP 13 on the 15-minute orb on like a pretty big range too. That is insane. Wow.
Japanese
Rats go long.
1% session. Just a heads
Until
up,
there's
those
some
foreigners still
bottoming
like the
formation,
big
I ain't going long, brother.
Philadelphia SC Semiconductor Index falls.
Okay,
4%.
S&P broke the. My goodness. Okay, S&P broke the bottom of that. Man, today might actually go into history if this keeps dumping. Today
Australian
might go
dollar
into
drops
history.
1% against the US dollar after Trump's remarks. Brent crude futures
It
fall
broke
more than
700
$2
level.
a barrel on the ceasefire agreement, and of course you have the Trump headline that was also causing down some movement as well.
Wow. 700 level broke. Katsidina, you blew your funded on the third day. You were 12K in the account. Oh my goodness. Dang, Katsidina, I'm sorry. Did you like step away whenever you entered your trade? My golly.
Order filled. Order filled.
US stocks extend full. Nasdaq Composite down 2.3%.
Order filled. Order filled.
No more trades today, please. The market is giveth. Don't let it taketh. I'm doing 1 micro at a time, brother. I'm doing very, very small trades now. I'm not gonna risk. I'm not gonna
Order
risk
filled.
crazy amounts. Literally just 1 micro at a time. No. No. Because the market's insane right now.
Order filled.
Baby, you're not
UK,
allowed over
France, and
here.
Germany seek to restart nuclear discussions with Iran. This is UK, France, Germany
Ugh.
issuing a joint statement on Iran discussions.
You got hit by NQ, tried some scalp ups and gold. I was doing the same thing. I was trying to scalp to the upside and it dumped. Like I had to react very quickly for it. I'm sorry, Katerina. Today is definitely like a black swan event.
Order filled.
French Socialist Party for says we have not had any clear answer from Macron to our concerns.
You had large positions for gold and NQ. Yeah, that's hard.
Order filled.
From
408
10K up
answer. For now,
2K.
no answer from Macron regarding our
I'm sorry,
concerns on pension
Katerina.
reform.
Yeah. A day like this can take away everything you worked for weeks. Like I said, I'm very lucky that I didn't get my accounts blown here. That's why it's so important to be as safe as possible when you're trading. Have like low position sizing and everything. It can get taken away so fast.
Copper falls 2.9% on enemy as Trump threatens new China tariffs.
Stop filled.
Okay. I'm done trading. Unless
Order filled.
Unless we take a quick scalper.
The S&P 500 extends decline to 1.6%. The Nasdaq 100 down 2.2%.
Okay, then less is not working. Bounce off 665. Now it's testing 700. Breaking 700.
BLS says the BLS will publish the September 2025 CPI on Friday, October 24th, 2025 at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. So again, CPI data to be published October 24th, 2025 at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. So again, reminder, next week we were supposed to be getting the CPI data. That's been pushed to October 24th.
Baby, no cry.
Seeing the Russell 2000 index falling 2%.
Katerina, you and I were just gonna grind it out, okay? We're gonna grind it out again. Don't let the emotions get to you. We got this. Okay, baby's a little better now. He's still crying. Okay. A little bit of a double bounce. Let's see if we can start. Looks a little bit like bottoming. I want to see if we can pop up to 850. Yeah, continue. Definitely take some time off. But it's gonna be alright.
Order filled.
It's gonna be okay. Do we try to play this to like 25K? Or maybe up to here? Is it long now? I'm trying to take a long, but like you never know. Anything could happen. It could drop to 24,500. I'm trying to take a long here, hoping for a little bit of consolidation, maybe a little bit of a bounce. That's what I'm trying to do. Almost perfect timing. This will be the start of a 40 to 50% crash in markets, Elliott waves. Strat is telling us this since months ago. All you had to do was 3 more days of 200 profits. Could have taken your payout. I'm sorry, Coach. Was that with Apex? I'm assuming. You know, there's major volatility when one micro blows your account. Oh my. Promising yourself 3 small steps, 3 small days left to do. Don't take it hard on yourself, Quotidian. It's gonna be alright. Is that the biggest drop
French
we have
Socialist
seen on the
Party
S&P
for
from a
said
Trump
no
tweet? I
guarantee from
think
us
so,
they
yeah.
won't vote down the next government.
I think whenever he said he was going to fire Jerome Powell, I think the drop was smaller than what we had today. Okay, guys. I'm officially over my buffer now for 2 of the fundeds. Officially got the buffer, so everything above this current level now on 2 of these accounts is going to be payouts. But I think I'm going to stop it here, and I'm going to leave it for another day, possibly. I mean, there's potential of maybe trying to play this to the 25K level, but I don't want to do it. I think this does grind up to 25K though. I just took profits early here before this previous rejection. That's what Top Step. Okay. Quarter 1 of 26 crash comes. Am I up 22.45 today, Mango? Good job.
Extend gains after Trump's tariff warning to China.
Thanks, Nathan. Bettina could have taken 5,000 out. Yeah, that's exactly why there's risk in the markets, and this was an exact perfect example of what I was saying.
Up 10.2%.
Because one of y'all was asking a couple hours ago, or like an hour ago, hey, can I trade with $1,000 cash? Guys, if you would be in a cash position here and you would have like whatever, $1,000, $5,000, $10,000 cash in a cash position, this drop could have potentially liquidated you and also made you in debt to your brokerage. So, thank God that if you did blow an account, that it wasn't cash and it was a prop firm account. But Katerina, don't forget the most important thing. It's not money. Money is not the most important thing. The most important thing is not trying to keep your funded accounts from blowing. It's not important. It's gonna be alright. Okay, I'll be right back. Gonna use the restroom.
Russia's Medvedev held discussions with North Korea's Kim Jong-un. Korea News.
Katsudina, it's alright. Think of it as a game. Today you just lost it, and it's alright. It's not a big deal. You just gotta try again. It's gonna be alright. Okay, we're pushing higher here. 800 level would have been a really nice spot to enter. That would have got you 100 points there. Okay, let's try one
Order
here.
filled.
According to TASS, Russia's Medvedev and Kim Jong-un discussed Russia-North
Try to
Korean
take $50
cooperation.
at a time on these micros. That's 25-point scalps. Ep. What are you doing? It's my headphone cord. No. No. Trying to take a 25-pointer here. TP is right above 900 though. Heard max long from the baby. The longs are kind of sketchy. It's like the longs are only good because it's like we're in obvious oversold territory, finally recovering. Like on some crazy news like that, like longs are really sketchy.
According to a report on X, House Dems have a phone call at 12 p.m. Eastern Time to learn if leadership wants them all in
Order
DC
filled.
next week, though the House itself isn't scheduled to come back. The reporter is told that possible return is Tuesday and then leave Thursday. And just reminding that
Order
that's
filled.
that of course is ahead of the first missed full paycheck.
What are you doing, baby?
Order filled.
See if this breaks. 800. Let's trend along this. Let's see if 800 holds or breaks. $813 bounced. Thank you. Maybe back to 750. Bless you. Okay, Phil. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. Watching this closely.
So that should be in about a couple of minutes when the House Democrats have a phone call to learn if leadership wants
Okay.
them all
I'll
in
get up.
DC next week, although the House itself isn't scheduled to be back.
$771. There's 800. Let's take
Order
one
filled.
there.
According to the Argentine government, OpenAI and Surd Energy signed a letter of intent for up to $25 billion data center project in Argentina.
Okay.
Order filled.
Strong buys. Could you advise how to cope with the pain? Disconnect yourself from the money. That's the only thing I can say.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
How do you disconnect yourself from the money? Mm. Basically forget you even had that account. That's the only thing I can say, because it's rough. I mean, you said you grinded up 12K on there. You were able to cash out 5K. I mean, the only thing you can do is just say, you know what? I never had it in the first place. And just forget about it. I myself have lost numbers like that before in one day, and it hurts, and I feel you. I mean, it's definitely hard. Like I said, I think the easiest way of getting past it is just forgetting about it. Because you're not going to get it back. It's gone. Now it's day one. Now it's, what are you going to do today? And you start over. Yeah, I understand. I mean, it's hard. It's hard. But in the big scheme of things, think about what 12K is. I know for a lot of you guys 12K might be a large amount. But in the large scheme of things, just think about how much money there is in the world, how much wealth there is in the world, and then think about 12K. It's a drop in the ocean. I'm not saying that, you know, to minimize the loss or to minimize what that money can do for people. But what I'm trying to say is you don't have to like take this and be like, oh man, like I'll never get this back, or this is a devastating loss, or whatever it is. Like, this is too devastating to even continue, or something like that, you know? Like, it's gonna be alright.
Order filled.
Yeah, considering then that was the mistake. You oversized there. I was oversized as well, and on the wrong side of the position, and I got very lucky because I reversed in time. It could have been a lot worse for me.
Order filled.
Asuna, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Okay, we're chopping between the 900 and the 650 level. Very, very wide range for scalps. Scalping in this range is huge.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You lost all your funded accounts on that drop. All your risk management went out the window. Man. Yeah, sounds like we had a handful of people that lost fundeds. I mean, I've been telling you guys every couple of days whenever people would ask, you know, about position sizing and whatnot. And I've said my opinion on position sizing. That, like, you know, you could
CT
go
joined group of
heavier
European
position
banks
sizing and
developing
everything,
euro
but
stablecoin.
you're susceptible to one thing, and that's a black swan event. It's a large news drop. That's exactly what happened today. It was a big news drop.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, let's see this breakout. Give away some profits on that chop.
Order filled. Order filled.
You were in micros? Yeah, but you probably had too many micros for your account size. The only protection against black swan events such as this is stop loss. You think you had stop loss placed, so you did lose a lot, but not enough to blow an account. Yeah, so it's stop losses, but it's also position sizing because, you know, your stop loss probably got crazy slippage today. So like even if you have a stop loss and it's at a level where you know you're not going to blow your account, quote unquote, no, a black swan event could create enough slippage to blow your account, even if position sizing wise and stop loss is, you know, if you think it's low enough to not blow you. But really it should be like a level where, you know, if you hit like 10 stop losses in a row that you still don't blow your account, like that's the kind of sizing and risk you should use. I mean, I'll admit I was definitely sized up. I was not sized up appropriately to avoid black swan event, but I got very lucky because I reversed very quickly. You didn't have a stop loss. You just got in with 1 micro and averaged in after every 100 points. Dang. not trading is best and let it cool down and start. Slippage was wide off, but not as wide as your bias.
Order filled.
Sellers trying to take back control.
Order filled.
Man, sellers are really trying to dump it here. Needs to hold this level.
Order filled. Order filled.
Wow, I entered that at the worst time. Try to catch that. That was a delayed order. My goodness.
Order filled.
A little sweep of the lows there. I want to see that this becomes a higher low. Sellers are kind of in control still here.
Order filled. Order filled.
5TT Pro gone. Was above the buffer. Yeah, it's rough, man. Ukasha, should I sell now? I don't know. It could go lower. It could also make a higher low here. The more you try to recover, the more you dig a deeper hole. I think I'm going to have to step away now. Good luck, Pasha. Everyone here, stay safe. There will always be a new trading day. 100%
Moody's
Josh.
ratings upgrades
Take care, brother.
AMD's rating to A1.
Nick, so diversified and have some hedges, so these market drops are boring. Just a rebalancing
Moody's
portfolio
upgrades
act.
AMD's rating
Yeah,
to
true.
A1. Outlook changes to stable.
Agreed. Okay, let's see if we can get a breakout. I'm not even trying to target that high, to be honest. I could try to, but I don't know. It looks like it's breaking out.
Order filled.
Moody's upgrades AMD's rating to A1. Okay. Would I stop for the day? Yeah, I'm trying to catch this long and then I'll stop for the day. I really honestly think this grinds up to the 25K level, but I want to at least get like the 24,900 move. It's sort of looking for a breakout. It needs to stay above 24,800. If it stays above, I think we're looking good. Is 25,023 possible today? I think so, yeah. I think even if this all stays bearish, I think that level is possible. As far as if it's probable, I don't know. I think it is. But we could just chop in this range till the rest of the day too. This could also drop further down to the 24,500 level. I'm not sure. So far, I think it's looking good for the long. Needs to get through a couple more moving averages though.
Order filled. Order filled.
The news was because more tariffs on China. It was that, and also that Trump said China is getting kind of hostile, I guess. So maybe it's more of like potential, who knows, potential bad relationship with China. Because Trump was supposed to meet with them, apparently, and now maybe not.
Order filled.
Seems like a reason to sell so big players can get into cheaper prices in the stocks. I mean, the stock market has to drop like way more for prices to be cheap. The market's pretty overvalued, to be honest.
White House's own B. Vought says that layoffs have begun and the rifts have begun.
Okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm liking this volatility as long as this holds a higher low. Then I'm loving this volatility. Need to see a clean breakout. Has not happened yet, just chopping so far. Okay, S&P is looking good. NASDAQ probably follows. Missed by 1 tick.
Order
Nice.
filled.
Our MCO back to 600. Nice. But these drops don't occur because Trump's saying negative things. These drops are built weeks before probably some big institutions filled their whole orders with the last big green candle before. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, the institutional buyers and sellers definitely control what's happening. I think this should be very easy to come back up here, hit this partial, and then sweep this high really quick. I think that should be like almost guaranteed.
Order filled.
Hold this level. Is this the dip to buy? I don't know. Could go lower. That was technically a lower low there. Okay, let's
Order
try to
filled.
see if it fails. Needs to fail these levels down here. If not, I go back to longs.
Seeing AstraZeneca striking deal with White House on drug prices, according to MSNBC. So Trump to announce deal with AstraZeneca today. That'll be his announcement at 5 p.m.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Order
exit.
filled.
Just chopping. I mean, I could take some bigger size scalps maybe.
Order filled.
So AstraZeneca deal includes $50 billion commitment in the US.
Mm.
Order filled.
So hard to sell after dropping so much. Yeah.
US economy e-commerce website removing millions of prohibited Chinese electronic items from businesses like Huawei, according to Federal Communications Commission chair.
Order filled.
According to
The
Punchbowl,
5-minute
they say
9
federal
EMA
layoffs
keeps
are
rejecting
substantial.
on the
So
NASDAQ
again,
and on the
Punchbowl says
S&P.
federal layoffs are substantial. Federal layoffs won't hit every agency.
Order filled.
So according
15-minute
to
looks very
BFM
bearish.
TV,
Maybe
new
one
French
more
Prime
big
Minister will
drop.
be
Yeah,
appointed
5-minute looks
at
bearish.
around 8 p.m. local time.
Like, all of it looks pretty bearish. So far, it's holding this 750 level, I guess. The 800 level. 780 is kind of like the control point right now. You're expecting the one-day fair value gap to be filled, at least, to maybe
According
sweep
to
at the
Wall Street
25-100
Journal,
level before that.
so Denmark to spend
Okay.
$8.5 billion on new ships and aircrafts, according
Yeah,
to
it's
officials.
possible.
Investment is meant to stave off Trump's threat to take over Greenland.
Like I was saying, I think I'm more comfortable holding longs here, but like, who knows? This could dump. This could dump further. Probably
Order
want to
filled.
stop down here, 742. Just like that. Set up our stop loss.
Order filled.
Why the dump today? It's because of some stuff Trump tweeted. Some of the news coming out about China-US relations. Those equal lows look very sus to you. Yeah, it could dump. We'll see.
Order filled. Order filled.
Needs to hold 750.
So we have posted out that piece from the Wall Street Journal on the feed for you to read through. Again, Denmark is to spend $8.5 billion on weapons to dampen Trump's Greenland
Okay.
enthusiasm.
Stop
Stopped
filled.
out. Going lower. A little bit of a sweep there. Need liquidity to fill your big orders. Trump tariffs, China, nothing new, Taco Friday.
So in regards to when the new Prime Minister will be selected or elected, will be at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. So 8 p.m. local time, 2 p.m. Eastern Time is when the
Order
new French
filled.
Prime Minister will be announced.
Order filled.
White House official now confirming what was more or less said by the Punch Bowl reporter that federal layoffs will be in the thousands.
Federal layoffs will be in the thousands. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
See if it sweeps these lows.
Order filled.
Okay, probably want to stop up here.
According to Axios, Trump plans Gaza summit next week in Egypt.
All right.
Stop filled. Order filled.
All right.
So we have posted out that
Pasha
article on the
getting
feed again
chopped
for
up.
likes yours. Trump is to plan a Gaza summit
Order
next
filled.
week in Egypt. It also says he's to travel to Egypt Monday afternoon, and he's going to be arriving in Israel Monday morning. So Monday morning, Israel, afternoon in Egypt.
Order filled.
Wow.
Order filled.
Yeah, it is pretty crazy, Marco. I know, money. That's crazy. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Man, does this actually sweep the lows here?
Order filled.
It might honestly sweep the lows. Yeah. Swept just slightly. Let's see if it sweeps these lows. That bottomed at 24,666. £670. S&P actually broke its lows. Nasdaq didn't.
So according to U.S. Government Employees Union, lawsuit has been filed. Again, U.S. Government Employees Union says lawsuit has been filed.
Interesting. Lawsuit against the U.S. government. Is it going to sweep those lows? Yes, no. Let's see, sweep
So
the
reminder,
lows, come
at the
on.
top of the hour, we're expecting to hear from Fed Musalem speaking at the Springfield Area Chamber of Commerce. So Fed Musalem speaks in a fireside chat about the U.S. economy and monetary policy. No text is expected. There is a Q&A, and we've been looking for a live feed for a while, but there is no live feed.
Today was quite a bit of a roller coaster, guys. If it sweeps those lows, how low does it go? It just made a lower low. It didn't do anything. It went lower by like a couple ticks. Hmm.
Order filled.
So we have posted out the article from MSNBC. Again, Trump strikes drug pricing deal with pharma giant AstraZeneca. That is on the feed for you to read through. Yeah, that's going to be his announcement later on at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. It's also just been confirmed by the White House as well.
Order filled.
So AstraZeneca shares quickly erase gain, falling 1.4%.
Order
Okay, I'm
filled.
gonna exit there. Maybe a potential double bottom.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'll set my stop. Let's try to get a good move to the upside.
Order filled.
You're down 1,200, Lorenzo. You like the double bottom idea? We'll see. Jacob. I was actually on the opposite side. Sorry, I saw your message late. I was on the opposite side.
So
before
about
the
3 minutes
drop
later, we're
happened.
expected to hear from Fed's
But I
Muslim
reversed and
speaking
thankfully
on the
didn't get
economy, monetary
blown.
policy at the
Here I got
Springfield area
chopped up a
Chamber of
bit.
Commerce. No text is
Chopped up
expected,
a
but there
bit,
is
went
a
into the
Q&A,
red now.
and there's still no live stream though.
I was kind of trying to catch along here. But decided to come back down. Okay. Wants to go lower.
Stop filled.
Okay, how low can this go? I think it finds support somewhere close to here. It's definitely a huge drop.
Toronto stock index falls 1%.
Are we going down 1K today? Possibly. I don't know.
Order filled.
Surely expected to hear from Fed's Muslim. Again, no text expected, but there is a Q&A.
Okay. Big buying wicks here.
Total rigs for Baker Hughes coming in at 547, 547. Oil rig count 418, 418 compared to the prior 422.
Order filled.
Okay, buyers came in, sellers took control again. We're super oversold right now, by the way, guys. Super, super oversold. Okay, Nasdaq is at the 200, or sorry, S&P is at the 200 EMA on the 4-hour. Nasdaq isn't there yet. 24,500 will be 200 EMA on the Nasdaq. 650 is going to be the low of October 1st. The low of September 26th is going to be 24,530, or yeah, 520. So we're currently at the low of October 1st. The 200 EMA on the NASDAQ on the 4-hour is 24,500. We're still quite far away from the daily 100 EMA on both, but S&P is currently testing its 200 EMA on the 4-hour. I think I'm gonna wait and see if there's gonna be some bottoming at these levels soon. This has been such a crazy red day. Even if you would have tried to short here, you got over 200 points. Unfortunately, I was trying to long there. Should have been playing with the trend, guys. I was not. It kept rejecting the 5-minute 9 EMA. I should have taken that as a strong sign of not trying to long. Baby warning. I think the baby's fine right now. No bearish indicator currently. Just got funded today on TPD, instantly blown due to this. Sorry, brother. Yeah, today's a crazy day. And I needed to really follow my rules. It would be green right now. It would be green right now if I was following my rules, guys. I'm 1.5 hours into trading past my cutoff.
Order filled.
Yeah, Don B, you remember. Unless, and then downhill from there. You're in the shower trying to listen and take a trade. Gotta do what you gotta do. Think we see another big wick before we get any pullback? Yeah, probably. You think this is the bottom for today? It'll bounce from here? Yeah, I'm gonna wait for a bottoming formation. Power hours should be interesting. Yeah, true.
See a report here from Reporter on X. The House GOP leaders just noticed the rest of next week as district work period, meaning the House won't be in. They remain on a 48-hour notice to return.
Order filled.
Please don't trade. Monday continue with a fresh day. The thing is, if we find a bottom at some point, it's going to be a huge move up. Like at least a couple 100 points, I would think. Or maybe that's just my bias of dips being bought and being used to dips being bought. If this is the beginning of a bear trend, or sorry, a bear market, then maybe not.
S&P 500 index extends decline to 2%.
We got psychological level here. Look at the 15-second chart, Pasha. It'll give you better insight on these wild wicks. Yeah, the 15-second chart's probably trading like how the 1-minute chart usually trades. The market said thanks for playing.
Order filled.
Okay, let's see what we can do with this move.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Good bull candle there. Some buyers stepped in.
Muslim says Fed's goals are intention.
Order filled.
Fed's Muslim says inflation is running high. The labour market is showing signs of potential weakness.
Mm-hmm.
Fed's Muslim says
Order
right now
filled.
mandates seem like their intention. Sorry, that was a repeat.
Order filled.
Okay, be ready to cut. Nah,
Order filled.
nah.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right.
Fed's Muslim says
All right,
a
guys,
balanced
we're outta
approach on
here.
monetary
We're outta
policy
here.
only works if inflation expectations are anchored.
Unless my wife says no. Need to do homework? Yeah, I do have a bunch of homework. Gladniskirk, I
Surely
got
expected result of
chopped
the
up
Fed
quite a
reverse
bit.
repo operation.
Got a bit greedy. Every trade goes against you.
Fed's Muslim says,
If we lose the
I am less able to
semis,
respond to a short-term labour
semis, then we
market
will
fluctuations
have
if inflation
a
expectations
big
become
drop in all
unanchored.
markets. Not sure what level. Semis need to fall for selling to become heavier across the board. Yeah.
Muslim says right now inflation expectations are a little elevated up to 2 years out.
I mean, guys, the 600 hold. The 600 finally hold. Maybe I shouldn't have cut there.
Order filled.
10 counterparties take $4.124 billion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
Okay, I'll just start with the 1 micro. If this gets bullish bottoming, I'll try to build up.
A HHS spokesperson says employees
Taylor,
across multiple U.S. health agency divisions
because
have
we're
received
getting
layoff
massive
notices
volatility,
amid
so
government
like
shutdown.
the scalps, like the reason why I end my rule was basically to trade the first 2 hours of New York Open. But my reasoning for continuing was because we had a lot of volume still. The big reason why I made that rule is because there's almost no volume usually after the first 2 hours until maybe power hour. So that's the reason, but you know, we got chopped up. Well, not we. I got chopped up. I was trying to long here. And the
Politico saying
5-minute 9
federal layoffs
EMA
hit
was
interior,
rejecting
treasury,
again and
and
again
commerce
and again, and I
departments.
should have taken that as a sign here. But let's see if this is actually a bottoming pattern. This was kind of a bottoming pattern here, but overall it rejected the 9 EMA on the 5-minute multiple times. It's testing the 9 EMA on the 5 right now on the Nasdaq and on the S&P. If it can break through that, we could be seeing a bottom here.
Muslim says inflation materially above target.
So right now it's basically 675 is where the 5-minute 9 EMA is. 675.
Muslim
Thanks.
says only 10%
You
of
put it here.
inflation we are seeing is tariffs.
Yeah, of course, BH Taylor.
Fed's Muslim says the labour market looks at full employment could weaken. Furthermore, inflation is materially above our target.
Okay, and I should probably set my stop here. Let's go like here, maybe. Might be a good spot.
Fed's Muslim says, I expect tariff impact on inflation to fade by the second half of 2026.
Maybe even technically a bit lower. Like down here. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Fed's Muslim says prices to stop increasing due to tariffs after mid-2026. Muslim says, I expect labour market to soften some in an orderly way. Muslim says, I supported September rate cut as insurance against labour market is weakening. Fed's Muslim says the policy is becoming modestly restrictive and neutral. Muslim says financial conditions are accommodative. Muslim says open-minded on potential further rate cut as further insurance and believe we should tread with caution. Muslim further says that a limited room for more easing before policy gets over
Alright, we're
accommodated.
back. Okay. 5-minute 9 EMA still rejecting. But hopefully this 600 level holds. What to do when all prices went up? What do you mean by that?
According to Macron's entourage, Macron is meeting with heads of French political parties, showed it remained possible to find compromise and avoid dissolution of parliament.
Okay, testing 9 EMA again. Let's see if it pushes through. If we get a nice bottoming formation here, I may size up a bit.
Feds Muslim says, I believe we have to tread with caution on rates. There are material risks. Muslim says, I expect the fourth quarter GDP to be healthy.
Okay, so far so good. We're popping through there. If we stay above this, I think it'll be an easy ride up to 24,750. But above that, I don't know, it might be a bit difficult. So 750 is right about here. Might be a little difficult to go higher.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, let's keep trailing. Want to make sure that our accounts don't get blown if there's a crazy dump. Okay, so this needs to hold 550-ish. 550 needs to hold. Why are you hitting my desk? What you doing? The baby trade. You got two boys, 6 and 8. Nice. Yeah, they're fun. When you see them after a rough day, it makes your day. Yeah. That dump really hurt. You hope the price will recover a little bit. Yeah, let's see. Kind of looking like bottoming, but I'm not 100% sure yet. It looks like it's holding the 5-minute 9 EMA right now. So it needs to hold above 665 right now.
Feds Muslim says GDP growth likely to be close to potential for this year.
Order filled.
Okay, and I'm gonna trail more. Trying to risk 150. I'm in 4 micros now on each. Good. I think 700 should easily break through. And then I do want to take... I want to take half of the position off at the 750 area.
Fed Muslim says data suggests all households are spending. Antidotes show low-income households stretching to do so.
Okay. Let's go. 1,
Order
2.
filled.
I did say I was going to size up, guys. Let's try to make this move. 150 risk would be down here. Let's go.
Fed Muslim says consumer spending by some groups, like Hispanics, has softened.
Okay, half our position off right here. I think I should probably trail at break even now that we're extended. Trail at break even here. So it needs to hold above 687. Our stop is 688. It's a
Fed
little bit
Muslim
tight.
says low-income households pulling back on spending because of inflation, not from the job market.
The
Muslim
stop
says
is
it's
a little
really
bit too
important to
tight.
achieve the 2% goal.
The stop is a little too tight. Please hold here. That missed my stop by like 2 ticks. And okay, we're stopped out.
Stop filled.
Wow. Ugh, the stop sweep, you gotta be kidding me. 30 point. Oh man, I was saying it's too tight. I was saying it. Oh my goodness, guys. It literally swept me. Man, that is so rough. I was sized up and everything. Okay, maybe we get a pullback to enter. Almost at the same average. Nope. And we miss it.
Order filled.
Okay.
Order filled.
3.
Order filled.
We're in 4. That's our original size. Okay, let's do 4. 150 risk. A little bit of chop there at the 700s.
According to Punchbowl, the Pentagon is expected to be spared from the layoffs.
Order filled.
Punchbowl citing Trump administration official on federal layoffs.
Seems NQ is holding 700, yeah. Let's see if 750 rejects, though. If it breaks through 750, probably 800 target. That's the middle of this chop range here. $742 resistance. Why 742? Just because of that bottom wick there? Okay. 740 rejected there. Okay, that's testing the 21 EMA on the 5-minute chart on the Nasdaq. Also the 100 EMA on the 1-minute. If this punches through, I think it goes to 800. You think this is it for this move? Possibly. This was the 100 EMA on the 1-minute and 21 EMA on the 5-minute. It's possible this is the final move. It's definitely possible. See, S&P's still pushing. Nasdaq gave a little pullback. S&P still pushing.
Order
Okay.
filled.
Nice. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got 3 micros left. That's the 750 level there. I'll try to ride it up to here. Does it sweep this just to stop people out? Still below the 5-minute 9 EMA. That's that 750 level. You think we'll go to all-time high next week? If possible as well. We did make a lower low on the daily though. And like on the 4-hour, like a significant lower low, so who knows. Okay, so it did sweep.
Stop filled.
Alright. See how big of a pullback we get. Let's see if it holds 700 here. I'll try to ride it to 800. That was the 21 EMA rejection. So I'm glad I took partials on that. It was a bit unfortunate that I got swept over here out of my
Federal
longs.
Workers Union seek immediate halt to shut down layoffs. The unions made a request in a court filing on Friday.
It's looking bullish for the very first time of the entire day, by the way. This wasn't bullish yet here. This is the first time it's actually looking bullish now. I'm gonna wait and see if I can re-enter.
Fed's Muslim says stablecoins should remain payment methods, not savings.
Order filled.
I'll start the position
Muslim
here.
says the St. Louis Fed will conduct its own survey to measure labor market this month.
Big green on the day, no giving back. Going to the gym, then playing Battlefield 6. Have a great day, go green. Thanks, Shades. Or Shade Trades. Take care.
US natural gas futures extend losses, prices down 5% to a 2-week low on ample amounts of fuel in storage and milder weather forecasts.
Order filled.
Okay. Let's risk 150. That's down there. Maybe that's a little too tight. I don't know. Hopefully it's not and it just holds here. Hold, hold, hold.
Fed's Muslim says, I feel we have a good sense of the economy despite the shutdown.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm kind of testing the 21 EMA on the 1 minute now. It really needs to hold. If it doesn't hold, it's not good. But it's looking like a bull flag formation right now, under 750. Some bullish consolidation. Needs to hold here. Needs to hold these moving averages.
Order filled.
Hold. Hold. Let's see. 170. Needs to hold there. If it breaks out here, it's going to be massive.
Order filled.
Sizing up.
Order filled.
It's risky, guys. Needs to hold. Nope. Nope.
Stop filled.
Failed. Okay. Well, I think that's where I'll call it. Came up, bullish move. Looked very, very bullish here on bullish consolidation. And then it just failed it really bad. Failed it, fell 50 points. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, okay. And that was rejection off the 21 5-minute 9 EMA. Just could not hold the moving averages. Very interesting stuff. Every single pop is getting shorted. One minute's too short of a time frame in this volatility. Yeah. So bounced off 660 again. I
Order
mean, I
filled.
really want to long this. Could have been just a liquidity sweep here. Okay, final trade. If it breaks through 750, we stick in it. If it doesn't, We're out. $6.59. Right there. That was big volume on the sell, and then big volume on those buys.
Order filled.
Man, I can't believe we hit TP16 on the 15-minute orb. That's so crazy. I guess if it drops down to 24,580, 585, that would be TP17. That's so nuts. Craziest day we've had in a long time. It's kind of rejecting this little trend line dealio here. The chart on the 15-minute looks so ugly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%. I mean, this was a nice green candle here. Very nice. I mean, this one was nice too. And then it failed. This one was nice again. And then right back down. I mean, this kind of broke out here. It was like a fake out. All right, let's take a look at our stocks. So here's S&P. It broke out of that 5-minute 9 EMA, so it's this green line here. Came up to the 21, rejected it. Now it's kind of sitting at the 9 EMA. Same exact thing for the Nasdaq. So Nasdaq kept rejecting the 9 EMA on the 5-minute chart and rejected that 21 right here. Now as far as stocks go, Microsoft, oh, we gotta go longer time frame. Let's go hourly. Okay, so Microsoft selling. Possibly maybe at a little support. Let's see. Amazon, big sell-off. Might be at a little support. Google, we might get stopped out here, by the way. Google's selling off. Yeah, back to continuing the sell-off. Apple. Okay. Big ol' sell-off. Yeah, no idea about that one. Oracle. Okay, big chop, but so far actually holding pretty decent. Wow, interesting. Very strong buyers off these levels. Interesting, okay. Tesla. Tesla did drop, but not that much either. Okay, so far kind of holding the 415 area. Okay, Meta. Alright. So at kind of a level, I guess, where it could find some buyers. But probably goes lower. Nvidia. Yeah, a lot of these actually didn't drop that much. I'm surprised. Okay. So there it is, and the Nasdaq's kind of failing a little bit here. So we got our stop loss down here. We might get stopped out unless it breaks out. So not looking too good. Our stop is like super tight here. Could try to go one more
Order
right here.
filled.
We got our super tight stop. So let's see. Let's see if it holds and breaks out. Nope, it does not.
Stop
Okay.
filled.
Well, that's all, folks. That's all for today. Time for me to go take a break. And for you guys, make sure to exit all. Okay. Time for me to go take a break, and for you guys to maybe take a break as well if you're in my shoes right now. This is why you follow your rules. I got a little excited with this volatility, and I did not follow them. All right. Appreciate you guys. I probably will not be here for Power Hour. So the charts are going to be up for y'all through Power Hour
Just a reminder,
and through
potentially
after
in 5
hours
minutes'
trading.
time, a new French
So
Prime
if
Minister
if
is to
you
be
want to
announced.
follow the chart,
Just remember that this is tentative, so
it'll be
it
here
might
for
not be
you.
exactly 2 p.m.
And
It might be a bit
yeah,
delayed.
I hope you guys have a great weekend. Don't take it too hard on yourself. Everything's going to be all right. Okay? Take care, guys. Peace out. God bless.
A US Treasury spokesperson says RIF notices at the Treasury Department have begun. Report here saying Apple sued over the use of copyrighted books to train Apple Intelligence. So a bit more further detail, Apple was hit with a lawsuit in California federal court by a pair of neuroscientists who say that the tech company misused thousands of copyrighted books to train its Apple Intelligence artificial intelligence model. Furthermore, into this report, Apple was said to use illegal shadow libraries of pirated books to train Apple Intelligence. A separate group of authors sued Apple last month for allegedly misusing their work in AI training. According to CNN, US forces have begun arriving in Israel. So that was a CNN reporter posting on X, citing a US official. Fitch Ratings says US private equities owned software firms see interest rate relief amid AI risks. We have put out the article from Fitch Ratings on the feed for those interested. NYMEX WTI crude November futures settle at $58.90 a barrel, down $2.61 or 4.24%. NYMEX gasoline November futures settle at around $1.82 a gallon. NYMEX diesel November futures settle at around $2.20 a gallon. NYMEX natural gas November futures settle at around $3.10 a gallon. Treasury 5-year yields fall 10 basis points on the day to 3.635%. Brent crude futures settle at $62.73 a barrel, down $2.49 or 3.82%.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Stop filled.
Fed says industrial production report won't be released on October 17th. Fed says that the report is delayed because we need data from other government agencies.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
US stocks extend decline. Nasdaq down 3%. Hamas rejects any foreign guardianship, says governance of Gaza is purely internal Palestinian matter. It's according to a statement.
Hamas say Palestinian factions in a joint statement say they are ready to benefit from Arab and international participation in the reconstruction of Gaza. Spot gold rises 1%. 1 minute to the market on close imbalance. French President Macron's own deadline for naming new Prime Minister passes without announcement being made. Ten seconds. Market on close imbalance S&P 500, sell side 1 billion, NASDAQ 100, sell side 758 million, Dow 30, sell side 197 million, Mag 7, sell side 150 million. According to Elysée, Bastien Lecornu has been reappointed as French Prime Minister. According to Elysée, Lecornu has been tasked with forming a French government. The S&P 500 closes 2.7% lower, the Nasdaq 100 down 3.5%. The Nasdaq and S&P 500 register biggest one-day percentage losses since April 10th. Sébastien Lecornu, the new appointed Prime Minister, says we must end French political crisis. The Toronto Stock Index posted biggest decline since April. Le Cornu says improving French public accounts remains a priority. The S&P 500 marks biggest weekly percentage loss since May. The Nasdaq registers biggest weekly percentage loss since April. Le Cornu says no one will be able to avoid the necessity of restoring France's public finances. For the week, Russell 2000 Small Cap Index falls 3.29% for the biggest weekly loss since the week beginning July 28th. Le Cornu says all issues can be debated in Parliament. For the week, the Dow marks the biggest loss since the week ending in August the 1st. Registering its biggest daily loss since May 21st. US bank deposits rose to $18.522 trillion from $18.421 trillion in the prior week. Le Cornu says improving the French public accounts remain a priority. Finishing off the session with the US market wrap, escalating trade tensions between the US and China rippled through global markets Friday, slamming stocks, oil and cryptocurrencies while driving investors towards the relative safety of treasuries and gold. Trump's warning of a massive increase in China tariffs jolted Wall Street at the close of an already turbulent week, marked by growing concerns over a potential bubble in artificial intelligence companies. His comments sent the S&P 500 tumbling 2.7%, while the tech-heavy Nasdaq 100 slid 3.5%. The dollar weakened after its strongest week of the year, and crude dropped more than 4%. Trump said he saw no reason to meet Chinese President Xi Jinping, citing hostile export controls. His social media post followed a string of actions by both Washington and Beijing aimed at restricting the flow of technology and materials between the two nations, all ahead of a planned leaders meeting in Asia later this month. Large declines in risk assets have been scarce lately, which may have amplified Friday's sharp market reaction. Since the tariff-driven sell-off in April, the S&P 500 has rebounded on optimism surrounding AI and expectations of Fed rate cuts. The index is now trading near its richest valuation in 25 years, leaving little margin for disappointment. More than 420 stocks in the S&P 500 fell, making its worst session since April. In another sign of strain, the VIX Volatility Index climbed to 22. The 10-year Treasury yields dropped 8 basis points to 4.06%, and Bitcoin declined roughly 4%, while commodities from copper to soybean to wheat and cotton also retreated. Venezuela warned the UN Council it will self-defend if the US attacks. Currently, the Venezuela ambassador is speaking to the UN in a Security Council meeting.
Trump on Truth Social again says it's just been learned that China has taken an extraordinarily aggressive position on trade in sending a letter, in sending extremely hostile letter to the world. Trump says going to impose a tariff of 100% on China. Downside movement on the Dixie and S&P 500. Trump says China tariff starting November 1st. So said Trump on Truth Social, US will impose 100% tariff on China starting November 1st. So Trump says also November 1st, we will impose export controls on any and all critical software. And Trump on Truth Social says US tariff action based on China's export controls. Trump says that China sent letter effective November 1st. So Trump said on Truth Social that China sent an extremely hostile letter to the world stating that they were going to, effective November 1st, 2025, impose large-scale export controls on virtually every product they make, and some not even made by them. And just saying that this affects all countries without exception and was obviously a plan devised by them years ago. So also did see some further downside movement in US government bond yields. Bitcoin also saw some further downside movements. WTI as well. Gold saw a little bit of movement towards the upside. Not that much, but just a little bit of movement towards the upside. Seeing the SPDR S&P 500 ETF trust falling 0.6% post-market. So a reminder, at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, Trump is due to make an announcement on the partnership with AstraZeneca. The video is on the feed as well.
The yen rises to day's high, 151.18 per US dollar in the late US trade.
Oil extends declines in post-settle trading on China tariffs. Bitcoin last down 5.5%.
FAA, ground stop, evacuation at Atlanta's Hartsfield-Jackson International Airport due to gas smell. Bitcoin extends decline, down 8.4% at $104,782 as of 5:20 p.m. USTR adjusts Section 301 ships action, suggests more changes to action, statement. Trump, meeting not cancelled with Xi. Trump, I'd assume we might have it. EU stands ready to contribute to Gaza stabilization and reconstruction. Trump, other options could be considered for export controls. Trump, it will be a lot of individuals. North Korea held military parade for 80th anniversary of ruling party foundation KCNA. North Korea, new Hwasong-20 intercontinental ballistic missile featured in military parade KCNA. Trump, China send letter effective November 1, 2025 imposing large-scale export controls on virtually every product they make, and some not even made by them. North Korea Kim Jong-un, Russia Medvedev hold talks KCNA. Kim Jong-un, North Korea military must evolve to eliminate all threats KCNA.